Hey, Riley.
Yo.
In zone in, we'll start clearing.
So I just put on Pyrotech because I was going to start parsing it after this, start learning the class. Means I don't know it
Yeah,
at all.
it's useful for taunt. That's fine.
Yeah, I got the taunt, I got grapple.
Hey, Andy. Are you in the phase, Riley?
I am in the face.
Okay. Once we're out of this combat, you can take the taxi. Hey, Uso. Either pass me the tether or place the stuff if you can. Can someone get aggro of that first deflection drone? Seems like it's a bit... Okay, never mind, you got it.
I had to remember how to do it.
I don't think we have a tank, so just go ahead and do and pull. And please don't pull the tethers yet. Not the tethers, but the
You should
thingies.
really write that in chat just to make sure.
Keep going. Rip, no one did demolition. Hey, so do you have a quick tank respec or not really?
Yeah, I can probably respec. I just have to get.
Depends, like if it's if you have to zone out and stuff, don't bother. But alright. Oh, nice
Hey,
demolition died.
Burns. Burns got him.
Is it getting the combat badge? Oh, rip.
I can oh, you have. Okay.
You got a res inside, I can't. Rilo, I can't res you. Just res inside.
Oh, I
Come
don't know
back.
why I was waiting.
You're in the middle of the group, so we can't.
Give me a sec to elevator. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Ouch. Swayze.
Hurry, are you, he's not there. We need the range for this.
A lot of droids. Probably should have done a twirly or two.
Yeah, you can somewhat cheese them like I'm doing right now, but
Hello. Do I need to slash?
hey, bro. No, it'll just the aggro. I'm gonna stuck it. Just furry bush, just not being there and AFKing. Oh, and we need a range. Can you actually row if you're back? Can you just zone out and
And do what?
and summon?
Zone out? Okay.
Yeah.
I got it stuck.
You just stock res outside and you can summon Shwazy.
Alright.
What I'll do.
They evaded.
Don't
Damn it.
pull. We'll just cheese it with the range.
This is just hard mode, right?
Yes.
People that felt like finishing it on a Monday, I would just need to swap to a class that I actually know how to play.
No, we're only doing the jewel.
But practice.
You know, we've got raid in 15 minutes.
Oh
So
yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. What are you guys knocking out?
just had to log in a bit.
Try not to have too much fun without me.
Stay here, hold. Does the cheese not work anymore? What the fuck did he do? Okay, let's go in, I guess. And do not interrupt them. Okay, last group, and then we can do the thing. We just gotta make absolutely sure that we do not touch one of the things, so just let me grab them first. And
Ha ha ha. That was quick.
Immolation droid, eh?
Thought I was immolating him back.
oh, might as well. Like we need it.
Immediately back into combat.
Okay, we've got a bunch of people with taunts. What are we in combat with?
The receiving node.
Huh,
I
fine.
am not in combat.
Okay, anybody with a tether that wants to come with me?
Yeah, Furry Bush is attacking the node.
Doesn't matter much, but so if anybody has a tether, Andy, you have a tether, bring that to the top spot. Like you know the spot on the top of the ramp?
Andy,
Uh,
this?
I think so.
I mean, just bring it to the top and I'll adjust if needed.
I love poetry.
Okay, so Rallo, do you want to do the pull? You said you've read the guide.
I did look at the
mean, it's
guide,
just
but I still
it's just
didn't.
literally pulling one thing.
Yeah,
so
just
it's
just
not hard.
let me know.
Yeah, I'll show you in a second.
Okay. Do you want me to come with you or stay here on the pipes?
No, you can stay there for now.
Okay.
Just placing the last one, and then we can do it.
The guide was Merlin, and I think he said that the first one is the one that they don't move. Doesn't mean it's the only way to do it, but
Fuck me. Okay, it's in position at least. So can Andy, is it? Do you know the position up top? Is it placed correctly, or does someone that knows the position is
I'm
around?
pretty positive it's up. Is it like where next to the beam receiver node, or like actually, yeah, here.
I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it's in the right spot, but you can watch my stream to confirm.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, that's in the
Just
right
look
spot.
at
So can someone get the aggro of that and be in position?
I'll do that.
Actually, Andy, do that. Ro, stay here for now.
Yeah. Never mind.
Ro, get the aggro of gun.
I'm running to attack now.
Yeah, just that's fine. Get the aggro of gun. Like build some threat. Take some time to build some threat, and then you'll have to go up behind the other one.
Okay.
Go up top. Just pop like triple taunt and go up. You should be fine now. Oso's actually in the. You should be. Can you take 40-meter grapple?
Yeah.
Once you have it, stand like on the DPS marker. Ah, fuck, this one is okay. I'm gonna stealth out. So. Why is it on me?
Because you put a heal on me?
I mean, I threat dropped, but okay.
I'll get to a spot where it can see me.
Yeah, if we'll give it a go like this and put it back in position if it doesn't work. So as this deflection droid gets the beam, you need to pull it to where you are. So it would be like what happened just there, but are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so once you see it hit, pull now. Did we get it?
No.
No. Whoever's at the top over there did not do the beam right,
Okay.
or whatever.
I'm gonna pull it back in position then, but that worked. It went back to Euro, so that's good.
Oh, it's because Andy's dying or whatever.
Andy, do you have a cooldown or do you need heals?
He can just out line of sight it.
I mean, he's at 9%.
Yeah, he's behind the wall. It's fine.
Okay. Also, is your pull back off cooldown?
Yeah, it just came up.
Yeah, see, he had a CD.
Ah, shit. The beam isn't. Okay, it should work now.
Yeah, but is it gonna go back to me?
Hopefully.
It's shooting me instead of Andy.
Andy, don't you have a taunt? Yeah, I mean, you need to stop LOSing it once it's ready to shoot it.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit this one again.
I'm gonna pop a couple heals on you. It's hero. I just haven't put it in position yet. Yeah, it should be fine to be on you.
Tell me when we're ready so that I can like pop out of
Okay.
dying.
So I also just say when you pull. Just
Okay.
call pull. Ro, are you in position?
He's getting there.
I am there now.
Okay. Beam coming out soon. Beam coming out now.
Pulling.
Andy, get in position.
And
The beam interrupted during the pull. It interrupted.
Bruh.
Pull was maybe a tad late, and I
Yeah,
died.
just split second late.
Can you put it back to the position while I run back?
Yeah, I'll put
Let me
it
see
back.
if I can get it.
Yeah,
Is your-
anyone at this point.
I can pull it, that's fine. It'll give me more aggro.
Okay.
Just make sure it doesn't fall. Okay, let me know once you're ready, Ro. fuck, this is not targeting furry bush.
Okay, I'm in position.
Okay. On next beam, Uso. Just make sure now.
Gun is targeting me. Is that a problem?
No, once you pull it, it's gonna go back to row.
Okay.
Just make sure that you're not in between the deflection droid and row as it shoots, and you should be fine. Okay. Sec, waiting for the beam. Beam coming
Pulling.
now. Fuck. It's back on
Yeah, it
row.
was. Yeah, the beam ended up hitting Zellini.
We might.
You've got to somehow drop aggro on that thing.
No, it's not the aggro. The aggro is not the issue. It's the line of sight. It's back to row. Like it's shooting you, row.
Yeah, but like when he pulled it, it was targeting him at that
Yeah.
second.
Yes, but okay. I think the pull just needs to be a tad sooner. I'll let you know just a bit ahead of time. Like, are you ready to pull?
2 seconds. So it's
Okay.
gonna be on the next
Wait on
beam.
the next one. Pull now. Fuck, the first 2 times it worked very well. Are you... Yeah, it's seeing row, so that's not the issue. I feel like the pull is just a tad slow.
Yeah, probably.
A bad bit.
Alright, 20 seconds.
Wonder if we can.
Can you get 40-meter grapple? Yeah, never mind.
I can't take it in combat. I'd have to reset everything.
Um,
5 seconds. I'll be next beam.
okay, next one. I'll call 3, 2, 1. That way you should be able to pull in 3, 2, 1.
That was too late.
It
That was
shot
too
me.
late.
Fuck. That's annoying. We got it perfectly the first 2 times, but fucking Andy was not in position. Oh.
16 seconds.
Yeah. Like after you pull, try and move, I guess. Are you ready?
Alright. I'm in
Maybe
position. Ready?
Okay.
Yep.
Now?
And it's shooting me.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ, Andy.
Do you have aggro again, Andy?
He
I have
does.
aggro.
Alright, 20 seconds.
Were you still out of line of sight of it? Or?
No.
Okay.
12 seconds.
I'm just gonna force speed to it next time, so
Alright, 2 seconds.
Okay, next beam. Get ready, Andy.
I'm here.
3, 2, 1, pull now. What?
I do not understand how that was too late.
That was too early for some reason, but not... What the fuck? Because it shot me again, but from the other one.
you need me to get aggro on it again.
It's auto. I haven't
I
seen
think it's
Joe
still
in
shooting
a
you,
while.
though. The issue is not the aggro, it's just the timing. But we'll get it. Like, we've got it a few times, we'll just need to keep at it for a few. And
10 seconds.
Andy is the aggro fine up top.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got it.
2 seconds.
Okay,
Ready?
get ready. I'm in position. 3, 2, 1 now. Why did it shoot
Shot
me?
it back.
It shot me.
Yeah.
But you see, it's still shooting you, so it's not an aggro issue. Yeah, so the timing on the pull is very precise, looks like.
Just based on what I was looking at, it looked like you were
15.
still just getting the initial shot though. So you just need to step aside, and then the next one should come along. Like there's like
One's-
a it's not super precise. There's like about 3 seconds between them.
5
might be
is
seconds.
wrong.
your pull off cooldown?
Yep.
Okay, next beam. Get ready. Shot is on. Oh, I see. There's a second shot coming in.
Yeah.
We need to wait for the second shot. Okay. So that was
You-
too early. My bad. Okay, I see it.
Absolutely. Yeah. There's like you've got plenty of time. It's like 3 seconds between it, kind of thing. So
Yeah, there's two shots coming in also. I didn't realize that. There's the first one and the second one. Did you see this time? I guess we just gotta wait for the second one to come. Oh shit, row DC'd.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's just wait just to make sure you get the Chivo. While we're waiting, Uresi,
Mm-hmm.
Rilo, can you taunt the gun? And then you go up top to where Ro was. He should have plenty of threat with that taunt. Ro, let me know once you're logged back in. Did your game crash?
Yeah, I
Standing
should be in.
right on top of row.
Okay. So wait for the second shot. Second shot coming now. Pull. Never
Oh, I
mind.
see.
I could be in the way though.
Now coming. First shot. Pull.
Yeah, you're standing too
Bruh.
close to it.
It look good?
No, it didn't work.
No.
Did
I
he,
know,
It went
but
up, it went up top.
I moved a
That
little
should
bit.
be
Didn't
good.
go to the Andy.
That should be good. Yeah. Maybe just like right here. Where I, yeah, a little bit further back. Yeah, there you go.
At least you got probably the timing right now.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Can we pull off on the point?
Here, Andy, I'll taunt. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, you do that.
Okay. You ready, Uso?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting in position. First shot. Okay, pull.
Yo.
Yay.
Finally.
Yo.
Okay.
Painful.
That was more annoying than I thought, but
It was
thanks
so
everyone.
fucking annoying. Alright, let's
Who's
go.
next?
Let's go to the annoying 2-hour wipe at 2%.
Oh, nice. Oh.
A little faith.
What you
Have a
gonna
little
do?
faith.
You're gonna do the next boss, you know?
No, we've got raid right now. Thanks everyone for coming. I'm gonna swap channel.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay. looking for. Why is the chronology on these things so messed up? Okay. Okay. Let's see how bad I am. Wait, let me see. Can I bring... Okay. What's up, everyone?
Rilo.
You're on camera.
Oh.
You're streaming your nothingness to Twitch, are you?
I am. My nothingness is good for it because I'm about to do my first Pyrotech Parse. So let's see how terrible this goes.
Oh yeah.
I can parse that class reasonably well, but in raid, if I make any little mistakes or have to target swap, I just tank my DPS. I'm not very practiced at it.
That's how I feel about engineering. Because engineering, you have to set up both probes again, and especially on moving targets. Like, for example, TFB. Like, I don't want... I know I'm ranged, but that doesn't really matter because I'm not standing out because spit. But I don't want to swap to the regular. I just don't want to when I'm doing the setups. At the same time, I could also mess around with commando healing parse. I want to see the difference between what I was doing and then what you shared.
Right.
Haven't had a chance to do it
kind
yet.
of like it's kind of lame trying to do a dummy parse on a healer, right?
It is,
might
but at
as
the
well-
same time, I feel like if just seeing the difference between those two, like I want to see how big of a difference it is, really.
Oh well, if you already have a benchmark and you've dummy parsed, yeah, you can compare it, I guess, against yourself.
I don't, but I was gonna make one. I was gonna do it the way that I had been doing it, see if it was. I think it's sustainable, and then
I
go
think in my experience, generally master mode flashpoints are a great way to check your healing, especially if you can find 3 DPS and not have a tank. But
Okay.
like, I find it's harder to heal. It's harder to heal master mode flashpoints on average than it is to do hard mode ops
Interesting.
as a healer, just because you're solo healing in a flashpoint, and a lot of times you get people who are like shouldn't be there, skill level wise, right? So they're taking excessive damage. But if you take 3 DPS, it's a fun challenge.
Nope. Mess that up. Wow, am I gonna be that bad? Jeez.
Are you using the static rotation for pyro?
Probably.
Like, are you like absolutely static, the same buttons in a row every time, or do you
No,
like change your fillers?
I'm changing fillers based on heat.
Right. So you just remember which 5 abilities aren't filler. Do those in that
Right.
with fillers in
So
between.
Scorch half the time, Incendiary, Rail Shot, Searing Wave, Immolate. And then
Okay.
fillers are in order of priority: Flaming Fist, Flame Burst, Rapid Shots. Rapid Shots only comes into play when heat is at 35 when the cooldown for the filler is available. That's how I'm treating it so far. Sound right?
Yeah, like another good way to look at it, instead of looking at staying below 40 heat, the other thing is to try and stay at
Oh, shit.
10
Hang on.
heat.
Hang on. I got a phone call. All right. Sorry about that. Continue
No worries.
imparting knowledge.
Yeah, the other good way that you can practice is try and stay at 10 heat. Never let yourself drop to 0 heat, and try and stay as close to 10 as you can.
Okay.
That's another way to look at heat management, other than, of course, when you have vent heats up. And Flaming Fists, you don't use it on cooldown. Do you know about that?
No, I was actually. I know that
So-
it comes off cooldown before the 10 rotation is finished, and so I was trying to make sure that I stuck it in. Like the first time you want to go to the second thing, you don't do Scorch, and I think right before then, because you do 3 fillers in a row. I know that Flaming Fist is already off cooldown.
Yeah, the reason with the Flaming Fist thing is, where the frick is my legendary? I don't know if I have a pyro loadout on this tune, do I? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's this one. So, the Shock Trooper package only procs every 30 seconds.
Okay.
And if you look at your cooldown of Flaming Fist, you'll see that if you use it on cooldown each time, you're gonna screw up the proc rate. So one of them always gets delayed.
Okay. By how much? 8, 8, 8. Because I'm not. 8 isn't a good. That's not a global cooldown timing anyway. So
Yeah.
9 is. So if I delay it once or one pair because it's a filler, then just once would be enough. So hitting it again at 9, and then waiting to hit it at 12. And then hitting it at 9. That makes 30.
So basically, the way that I do it is, when I do the 5 fillers, I'll have 2 Flaming Fists within those 5 fillers, and the next time I do the 5 fillers, I down 1 Flaming Fist. But we'll see how.
I'm also, I know I can do shoulder cannon, but I just want to get the rotation right first, and then I'll worry about the actual parse number.
Yeah, I'm delaying my last flaming fist by almost 4 GCDs, so 3 or 4 GCDs when it comes off cooldown. So I use 2 of them back to back, and then the other one it's about a 4 GCD.
That was
Depending
wrong.
how you look at it, it's either 3 or 4 GCDs after it comes off cooldown that I end up using it. So I use 1 after my incendiary missile on the second time through the fillers is what I do. So I've got 1 right after Immolate and Rail Shot. Those are the back-to-back ones, and the other one's after Incendiary. It's a really high skill ceiling to be good at Pyro. Because a lot of your damage in Raid comes from knowing how to maximize your thermal yield stacks. Keep them up and everything.
That I mess up every single time I get to the 3 filler spot. I know that much. I'm
What
sitting
do
at
you,
fucking like
like
22, 23k. This, I know I'm getting this wrong
what do you mess up to? Just hit Scorch again or what?
often. I mean, is there any time where you end up hitting Flame Burst 3 times in a row? Probably not.
Oh,
15
I've
heat.
done that. Yeah, if you got enough heat. Or sorry, if you got vent heats up, you're hitting Flame Burst 3 times in a row. But and
Stay
don't forget that
fly.
when Flame Burst is glowing, it
Yeah.
doesn't use heat.
Really? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. So Vent Heat is not Quell. I need to move Quell. I have a default on all my characters from the old days when I played that is a lot of what we were doing back then. And I don't even remember. I don't think we were doing at the end. I was doing hard mode Ravagers and TOS. Those were the new prog when I quit. But it was a habit from doing Nightmare Kefis because I have all those clears. I have timer from back then. And it was because I was a sentinel and we had 6-second interrupts back then. And so I always had interrupt very easily accessible. And that caused me to, like, I put it in the same spot on all my characters, just like the defensives kind of go in the same spot on all my characters.
Yeah.
But interrupting just isn't that much of a thing anymore. It exists.
It depends. It depends what you're doing. Some content, it's very important. I have it hotkeyed on something that is consistent because when you need it, you need it.
Yeah, so I'm moving it out of the way, but I'm starting to move things that are in the rotation into that spot because it was a little. It just
As long as you've got an easy hotkey to press your interrupt,
Yeah.
then you can use it on a split second without having to think.
Yeah. Stay fly. Let's get this R4 going.
What are for?
Someone was just asking about. It's fucking Monday. Do we have lockouts to finish? Yeah, I saw that.
I did watch one of your streams, like just as a previous stream when you were trying to do IP on a Sentinel, on a Annihilation.
That was a long time ago. I don't think I've done that recently.
No, that was well, it shows up under your recent streams, so it's like within the last like week or 10 days
IP Sentinel.
on Annihilation Marauder.
Oh wait. That was on a Saturday. I only did it once.
You had like
Recently on that class.
3 or 4 polls.
Yeah, it wasn't. Couldn't commit to the.
Yeah, it was a little rough watching you never have the dock cleansed after the big bomb. I was like, oh gosh. Sometimes if you get too many bombs, you're just too because you don't like your self cleanses your AOE DR, right? Your stealth out. So It's what, 45 seconds or cooldown, I think.
It is. And that's a problem.
Yeah, but you can like blade blitz one of the big bombs, just blitz into the wall.
True,
then you
and
take
that's something that
0
I am
damage.
only now getting used to.
Yeah, and if you take guarded by the force, 99% DR or whatever it is,
Right.
you can use like because you have no need for. Wait, what is the choices on that tree?
I fucked that up. Dude, I'm doing terribly. What am I doing so badly? 22k-ish every time. What am I doing? I feel like, you know, getting a couple times, getting to the 20 GCD mark, I should be higher
Oh,
than
you
that.
you would give up blade blitz if you took undying. So no, you only get you get mad dash and then you can cleanse one of them. But yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. But healers should have been cleansing you if you know when you're a class that can't cleanse
Right.
easily. Like healers, like healing through it is not a good option. Well, the first thing I always suggest if you're having really bad numbers, unless you know you're just screwing up the rotation entirely, is double check your gear. But I'm guessing you're just screwing up the rotation.
Maybe. I don't feel like I'm screwing it up that bad. And the fucking rockets went off. I didn't. Must have fat fingered it.
I wonder. I tried a whole bunch of different openers, but at the end of the day, they're only dummy parsing tricks. They're not actually worth using for a raid. What do you do for your opener?
Leap, Scorch. I'm going over.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of tactics. Ignore me. Yeah,
That
I'm
was
thinking of
wrong.
when
I was
doing
supposed to use
openers
Scorch
for
again.
tactics.
Going over heat. That was. I don't think I'd went over heat that quickly before. A lot of fun. I want to get it right. It's requested. A lot of people complain about Marauders in the group, so I gotta. And you know, I do engineering well too, but at the same time, I want more classes and more.
Everybody who plays Annihilation well is in demand. Like Annihilation is just if you can play it well, it's always welcome.
That's good because I just learned the. We actually have a rotation, and I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was more still priority based on centering. So that's what I was
Well,
doing.
they've removed a little bit of the RNG from it, but it's still kind of a priority system here.
Well, I found a way to make sure that I could get Zen Force Rend off, or Force Melt, and so that was the big thing. And so,
have you seen this infographic I just sent you for Annie?
no, but it's essentially that. It is essentially that.
Yeah, so like that's if you're playing with Force Rend deals like 4 times its initial damage or whatever.
2 times. It used to do 4, now it's 2.
2, okay, yeah. So what is that? Bleeding center or draining center? And I don't know. But yeah, that one, like, you still have a little bit of RNG because those first 2 GCDs after your Force Rend, you have certain abilities that you want to use, and like those 2 are the hardest to do because they're always up in the air as to which you got to know, and then the rest are pretty simple, right? Because yeah, they're just basically merciless slash and vicious slash. I've definitely heard that the new tactical change makes it a lot more consistent because before they did that change, it was like a % chance to proc, and it was so annoying. You'd get through the whole rotation, and then your frickin' Zen wouldn't pop up because of RNG sometimes.
It's still possible that was the wrong
Oh,
I'm
it can
so
still
bad at
happen
this.
for sure. It definitely can still happen.
Yeah, it only has to. You only have to have one critical burn. During the entire thing, and you don't always get it.
When you're doing parsing, you should stream your metrics.
Metrics.
Put them up on the screen. Oh, you do have it down there. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's
just
next to the
raid damage,
bars.
so.
Next to the bars. Is there another tool or window that I could put up?
Yeah. If I'll see what Star Parse has. I know when I use orbs, they've got like a little like personal stats thing, and you can add like multiple different stats, like your APM and everything.
Okay.
Star Parse has, what is it called?
Because I wasn't gonna do
personal stats. Yeah, interface personal stats. There you go. That's
okay.
the one.
So I wasn't doing shoulder cannon because I didn't think it was going to account for that much in the initial bit. And then Safelight also mentioned explosive fuel. I'm not doing that. However, this class is still parsing.
Fuel is huge.
It is, but it's like this class is still parsing 30k. And what I don't remember, was there a thing that causes the explosive fuel cooldown to drop when you is it when you get hit, or is it when you use certain moves? 'Cause if it's
I think that's your power yield. I don't think anything
yield?
reduces the fuel cooldown.
Okay,
or
because
thermal
that's
yield.
a minute 47 cooldown. That might affect the
So,
parse damage.
so what you do, what you think about your fuel and your rockets is you preload your rockets,
Okay.
and every time you use fuel and rockets together, the next time that your rockets are ready to be reloaded, you'll reload them and you save your rockets until fuel comes off cooldown, because fuel will not be off cooldown by the time you can reload 4 rockets. So you're
Okay.
always delaying your rockets for fuel.
Okay. Flame sweep 2 times to build the stacks. This is why people do that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what do they got for the opener? Here's the opener. You basically save your fuel and your rockets until immolate when your opener.
Well, damn it, I just didn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was free. I should not have done that.
Yeah, so what most people do is they make sure their dots are on the target before they use their fuel and their rockets. I don't think thermal yield does anything for pyro when you're parsing on the dummy. I know for tactics it matters.
So I'm hitting high heat way too quickly. I mean, at least that was
But
37.
you have your vent. No, you're gonna use your vent heat really early in your opener.
Really? Okay, so the opener,
Oh, yeah.
I was just leaping in Scorch, Fist, Incendiary. Though I remember looking at a parse, and I think they went straight from Scorch to Incendiary.
So, like, it depends how you do it, but yeah, because it's your opener, you can go straight. You can skip some of those initial fillers. So you do Scorch, Incendiary, Flaming Fist for the tactical proc, your Rail Shot,
Okay.
a filler, and then the Searing Wave, and then you go into Immolate with your fuel. So that allows you put out your 2 dots, you proc your tactical, you put out your other dot, use a filler, Searing Wave, and then you've set your rotation up to start with an Immolate. But if you do it that, yeah.
The parse that I looked at, so the top Pyrotech parse. Rotation. I was doing it.
Try and follow them.
I was doing it based on Incendiary Abyssal, but if you want me to do it off Immolate.
Well, it's everyone's got their own little things, so I would say whatever seems easier for you, right?
Hey Drain, I noticed you had messaged me about a team recently.
Oh,
I
hey,
was.
hey, let's
Yeah,
step
yeah.
out to
Yeah.
another channel right now
Or
because
I can
Rilo's
step out
streaming
either
to
way.
Twitch. Okay,
You sure?
yeah,
I
let's
mean,
step
I
out.
didn't mean to cut
No, it's
cut
fine.
my man Zaki was here first.
I get a stack with thermal yield. Huh. On Parse, though, I mean, it's 2% extra. In fights, when you're taking damage, you can get up to 5. Oh, that's this thing right here. I remember that. Okay. Well, I'm definitely... 2% is not getting me to 30, or close to it. 10% extra damage. If you spec into level 43 boiling point, you can get 6 stacks. What is the combat for level 43? I do have boiling point. Activating Kolto Overload. Where are you? Kolto Overload. Is that even a part of it? Hang on. This allows your next thermal yield to gain an additional stack and return damage to attackers on your next sonic missile. Will heal abilities and grant you 10% damage reduction. We'll heal allies. Sonic missile. Sonic missile protects all friendly allies. So when I do Sonic Rebounder, this will not only reflect damage but heal. Doesn't specify how much, just says heal allies. And then grant me 10% damage reduction, which is key because Rebounder does not protect me. I need to learn to take damage to be able to deal damage. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I got decently good recently because of assistance from absolute awesome players. I finally learned the Watchmen better. And, 31-4, 31. I could probably easily hit 31-6 without Raid Buffer Adrenal. I'm guessing I could. I don't know how much those were cutting out. Maybe I can hit 32 with it. Haven't tried. So, now I'm learning how to put that into the operations as well. But the only change that I've been doing with that a little bit is standing in stupid a little bit, acceptable stupid while I have rebuke up. So I want to move into this. If this is another high ceiling class, that's fine, but I got to start somewhere. And so since we're not doing R4, we don't have some operation going on right now. Any operation, I want to get this right. I've got time. Let's do this. And then, people like yourself, Dream was helping out as well. Absolutely. So the 2% from here, I'm going to leave it alone. I also think at the moment, I want to see, just so I can make sure that I'm getting the rotation down, because I already see that I'm getting into heat issues by the second time I get through the block. But at the same time, there are all other times where I feel like I don't have enough heat. If I don't have enough heat, am I doing it wrong? Am I not using Flame Burst enough as the filler? And also that first 3 filler slot, I know that I need to delay Flaming Fist by 2 cooldowns during the run. That way it hits that 30-second thing tight. But I feel like not using Shoulder Cannon, not using Deadly Onslaught, not using Thermal Yield, I still shouldn't be sitting at 22k. I don't think that's enough of an explanation. So, read bottom part of Thermal Yield. The heat cost of Immolate and Searing Wave is reduced by 5%. Not bad. minute cooldown. So I guess it depends on, because it's Searing Wave, Filler, Immolate. So I guess I'll do that if I see high heat going into that. No, I shouldn't wait for that. If I'm at medium heat or even low heat, that just means that I'll be doing Flame Burst more than Hammer Shots. So that's another thing. Let me look at this Parse. So on his top DPS, top Pyro, 5-minute 16-second, 5-minute 17-second Parse. He had 37 rapid shots. Okay, so rapid shots is frequent. It looks like he was using it sometimes, rarely, 0 times a block. A few 1s and lots of 2s. And I would say probably about as many 3s as 1s. So that's fucking random. Thermal yield. Use it at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 34, 43. So it looks like he's using that on cooldown. Yeah, he used it 8 times. So that's roughly cooldown. But he's doing it right before Searing Wave every time. So he's kind of on cooldown, but he's waiting for... Oh, he's not. There was one time he did it before... No, okay, so it's more like an on cooldown. Because it lasts 10 seconds. PT is tricky because you need the buffs and learn how to keep them up to do big damage and keep it up without the Parse. Okay, let me see if I can get the rotation right, though, and keep the heat down. Let me see if I can do that. And then I'll make sure, because thermal yield at the moment is 10%. It's also a little bit more because it's going to help me cast Flame Burst more with the heat reduction on Searing Wave and Immolate. So I will be missing that, but I still feel like even without doing thermal yield, even without starting off with an explosive fuel shoulder cannon, pretty sure I shouldn't be doing only 22k. But if I get the rotation right, if I get my heat management, let's say I get through 5 or 6 rows, and it seems like I'm hitting heat okay, then I could start to add maybe one more of those things in. Probably not the explosive fuel shoulder cannon, because at the moment, those are not heat things. That's just extra damage things. If I start to get the heat well, I want to add thermal yield in because that's going to change that heat thing. But at the moment, I think I might be hitting Flame Burst both too much and not enough, because I'm spending some of the cooldown, or I'm spending some of my rotation at 10 heat or less. And I think that that's wrong, especially if Flame Burst is also procced. So there was a delay on Flame Fist. Okay, see, it's happening again. That was... okay. Was it towards the end of the rotation? I think it was towards the end of the rotation. Whoa. That has some fucking range. I did not mean to hit you again. No, within 5 meters. Okay, that was just some other burn. Okay. I wonder if I need to make it... That was wrong. Searing Wave was... Should always be hitting... Nope, that was wrong. That should have been a filler. Do that just because I went over heat. That should have been a filler. I skipped a filler. Getting a little bit better. Little bit better. So I hit all the way up to 47. Okay, I feel like that was okay. I just committed through the rotation. But no. Once I go... Look at that. That's so bad. That's so bad. So, Dream was saying that you do use vent heat early on in the rotation. Also, I forgot to start with stacks. Superheated flamethrower. So when I was parsing, when I was learning Watchmen, when I was relearning Watchmen. Hi, Astrid. When I was relearning Watchmen, I parsed for 4 hours on stream, and that was after doing 4.5 hours of other stuff. So I will probably more entertaining if we go into ops, but there were enough people hanging around. So if people want to watch me flounder and then at the end of the 4 hours actually catch and start learning my shit, then fuck yeah. Because I went from just my regular bullshit. I don't even want to call it a parse, but it was a parse. I hit 29.2. I was hitting 28s on the stream, and that was bad. Then I finally learned and got the rotation down for Watchmen, and getting close to 31 without stem or adrenal. And then the very next day, I don't remember if I did it on stream or not. I think I did. I did it on my Marauder instead. Got a 31,454, which on Watchmen, you wouldn't have even had to scroll down. You would have seen that on the Watchmen parse. But on Marauder, I didn't even make the board. So I keep practicing on my Watchmen whenever I do that again. But 31,454 with no raid buffer adrenal. And so I know that this character is going to be actually wearing a lot of hats. This character, she's going to be my main pyro. She's going to be my tank over on this side. She already knows engineering, and I do well there. And then I did set up AP, but I want to learn pyro first. Because I know for things like IP, for example, if I just save fuel and rockets for... I mean, I was wondering, like, this is a dot spec. How the fuck is a dot spec also the burst spec? Oh, then I learned about what the hell explosive fuel and rockets does. like, oh. Yeah, I don't need rockets to down fucking IP droids or anything like that. Save it. That was stupid. That was stupid. I was starting to read chat. I'm stupid. No class in this game depends on its buffs to do high damage as much as a PT, if that helps any. Okay, I understand. So, in your opinion, despite you probably practicing like you play and not practicing like a dummy who's just starting out, you guys can see the parts because I'm doing the window share, or the display share instead of window capture. At the moment, without bothering with thermal yield and without doing fuel and shoulder cannon, if I'm getting my rotation right, and I'm not even trying to follow what he has because he was putting thermal yield into it. What should the DPS be like? I don't think it should be as low as 22. I think it should still be, because I was doing 26, 27 when it seemed, well, no. That might have been with fuel. But you might not know because you don't practice like that, so... Should have been Rocket Punch. That should have been Rocket Punch. Now I get low on heat. I feel like I'm delaying Rocket Punch too much. I know I'm supposed to delay it once. Hey, guess what move that isn't? Why the hell did I reach over? Still doing fucking bullshit 21 or something. Ah, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. How many fucking senseis do we have in chat? Tell me how dumb and bad. Do I mean Flaming Fist? Yes, I do. That's another thing. I don't even play this spec on the other side, and I'm using the other term, aren't I? I will say, a lot less setup than trying to parse Watchmen before each pull. That feels nice. So I'm going to change the rule a little bit. A little bit better. And then no, it's still getting better. Level 23, every time you Flaming Fist, it builds stacks. You want to make sure you keep those stacks up. Yes, okay. However, there was also a thing about Flaming Fist where it's an every 23 or an every 30-second thing. Stack of heat stroke increasing the damage of your combustible gas cylinder by 25% per stack. Lasts for 20 seconds. Okay, so I'm definitely not using Flaming Fist that often. That can stack up to 4 times. Yeah, no, I am absolutely... Fuck is combustible gas cylinder? Is that one of my buffs I'm getting? So I'm definitely doing it then. It has a it has an 8-second cooldown, which means you hit it at the 9-second mark if you're doing it on cooldown Is that even accurate? No. You should be hitting it at the 11.5 second. No. No. It's in every other. So 9 second, except once. So what I'm doing is I'm letting it remain on cooldown and not using it as the filler for 2 rotations. Because 9 second, 12 second, 9 second makes the 30-second mark. And that was something Dream was telling me about. Which other ability? I lost it. Where'd it go? Heat stroke. You were telling me about heat stroke. There's something else, though. There was a per 20-second thing. Or 30-second. He just showed it to me. Hey, Astrid, Mama Rilo says hi. Thermal yield? That's also true. He just... I promise it was something else. It was something else about a flaming fist, but only once every 30 seconds. And so if you use flaming fist on cooldown, you use it at the 9-second mark, even though it has an 8-second cooldown. And the problem with that was that if you did it on cooldown, you'd hit it at the 27-second mark and then not again until the 36-second mark, and you were missing out. And so you delayed it by 2 GCDs over that 30 seconds, and that made you hit that. And I can't find it again. He showed it to me. It was on the damn I am upset with myself now. Let's go hit some things, at least. Did I get that right? Might have got that right. Got that wrong. That was too much of a delay. And that was supposed to be... Alright, I'm already fucking that up. No. No! Unacceptable! I was doing 23 something before when I felt like I was doing it better. But this is interesting. This is interesting. Looking at that flaming punch. God damn. If only, right? If only I could right-click these debuffs off. You use it on cooldown? Okay. There was something, and when I see it... Here. Flaming Fist and Rocket Punch's heat is reduced by 4. Flaming Fist, Magnetic Blast, and Heat Blast for increased damage dealt by 10% for 15 seconds. Cannot occur more than once every 30 seconds. This is it. Flaming Fist, Magnetic Blast, Heat Blast. Where's Heat Blast? Yeah, I'm not using Heat Blast. So it was the tactical. So using the Flame Fist on cooldown, you end up hitting 9 seconds, 18 seconds, 27 seconds. But if you delay it as a filler by 1 filler cooldown, so 2 global cooldowns, that means that every 30 seconds you will get a damage increase of 10% for 15 seconds. And so if you just delay it for those 2 GCDs, you end up having 10% bonus damage half the time, 5% overall. That's where it was. First fist, go with your rail shot. Yes. So I'm doing the leap, scorch, incendiary, fist, rail shot. Second one is just filler. Third should line up with your next rail shot. That is exactly what this parse is showing too. Wow. That is interesting. And wait a minute, I'm seeing whoa, okay. I thought I saw a little bit more regularity when I started to look at Flame Fist. Because opener, Flame Fist before rail shot. Next line, it's after rail shot, but also much earlier in the rotation. Next line, before rail shot. Next line, just like the previous one, right after rail shot, and then a while before. And it continues for a few lines like that. But then there's one where it doesn't get used. Immediately after because of heat. And so they delay it for a filler slot just once. But it still becomes available before the next rail shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the delay I'm talking about. He's seeming to do it as... No, not every time. Not every time. If he has the heat available, he absolutely does it after rail shot every other time. There was only once that he didn't. I don't want to sit and count those, though, to see exactly where it's going. That was wrong. I mean, do I just... No, that was Okay, so there's another problem right there. Is during the thing where I think I'm supposed to be doing 3 fillers, pretty sure I'm actually doing 4 on accident. No, that... I'm way too high on heat. And that's wrong, too. Wow. I'm putting in a filler after Flame Burst at the end of the rotation. That's dumb and wrong and stupid. See, that's why I want to get this... I just want to get the rotation first. Wasn't up. Nope, that should have been Flame Fist. Should have been Flame Fist. My heat management is off. It's because of thermal yield, isn't it? No, that's okay. I just sacrificed a little bit of DPS. I just need to be doing hammer shot. Rapid shots. I will learn the ways. Yes, yes. Nah, please keep adding every little bit. This is backseat gaming time. Have at it. But slowly. Slowly. See, that probably should have been hammer shot right there. I'm too heavy on heat. I actually went down. I went over 60. Way too bad. Okay, so Flaming Shot is not going to be after or before Rail Shot on the second row. It's just not. That's fine. It's right after, in fact. But it comes after Immolate. So Immolate's going to make... Flame Burst free, but that doesn't mean I need to cast it right away. So... Oh, right there. No, no, stupid. I'm hitting Scorch too often. Learned how to... Opening pump, 38-45, only because of its buffs. So if you're doing explosive fuel, rockets, thermal yield, adrenal, then fuck yeah. And I don't know... I did have it up. I was looking at different boss parses. And... I was actually looking at Watchdog because I've seen some. I mean, that's a fight where a lot of people get some awesome numbers. And I don't know. That's another thing with the cooldowns on these things. I don't know if they're waiting for the 10 stacks or if they're just bursting on the 8 stacks because isn't there a second phase on Watchdog where you end up with a lot of stacks anyway? And you can go off again? I was happy to see a couple engineering on here too, because I actually do know that spec. Yeah, there are a couple pyros before you scroll down, doing 48k on Watchdog. And people don't want to watch me parse. We gotta do something. Mm. Okay, that was interesting. That was interesting. I think my placement was right, but my heat still went high. Am I going to have to integrate thermal yield sooner than I thought? No. No. How is my heat so bad? It can't be thermal yield. It can't be thermal yield. Can it? Full minute cooldown? But Dream was also saying that you have to add in event heat early in on the rotation. Thermal yield before rocket punch. I'm going to do thermal yield before rocket punch. And then I'm going to do it on cooldown. End of story. I need to do that. I'm still skipping shoulder cannon. Why did his parse start with hold the line instead of leap? Does leap use heat? No. He does hydraulic override before, so he's not leaping in. So I don't need to leap in. I don't know what hydraulic overrides is doing, but... So I'm not bothering at the moment with explosive fuel adrenal. or rocket cannons, and that's fine. That's just DPS. That's not heat. What is this move? Vent heat. Why does that icon look different? I think they're pulling. Is that the Republic vent heat? So he's doing it. Seemingly late, but this is a little while after thermal yield, so he's doing it on the second, right before the second immolate. Interesting. He's not doing it before the second searing wave. Or I'm sorry, that's independent. That's independent. That's not thermal yield. Second immolate vent heat. And he doesn't even have to rail shot or a rapid shot. He's not doing rapid shots until after the vent heat, which is quite late. It's the second immolate. I already fucked up. Thermal yield, rocket punch. Thermal yield before this next rocket punch. Because it uses a global cooldown, no point really leaping in. Sure. Yeah, it's not like Sentinels will get a little bit of extra focus if if it's too long after using the hidden power. I fucked that up. How? Missed a GCD there. That should have been hammer shot. Okay, so, but no, he didn't do hammer shot. That was my second immolate. I should have done event heat. I didn't have stacks of this up. And I don't have my fucking 1 minute cooldown off cooldown. See, this is punishment for fucking it up so early in the rotation, is I have to wait for that thermal yield cooldown. Dots can be applied from a distance as I'm moving in. So instead of leaping, you can start by applying the dots. They got pretty high range, don't they? 10 meters, 30 meters. Yeah. 10 meters is way... You can close that last 6 meters in 1 GCD easy. As long as it's not one of those bosses that initially gets moved around. Who gives a shit about Nephra? She doesn't move that far anyway. I know some tanks, depending on the magnet location, some tanks will start moving bosses like Grobthok pretty quickly. So... Ah. Interesting. I'm starting to notice more mistakes. I'm starting to notice them earlier, and I think that's good. Because again, 4 hours. It didn't take me 4 hours to quite get it right, but it took me 4 hours to get regular on it. And I know not many people are hanging around, but Some people. Especially you. As long as I got a sensei in chat, I'm happy. And you're watching me flounder. I hope that that's entertaining. Come on. What do you mean evaded? That should have been Rocket. Flaming. That should have been Flaming Fist, which would have brought my heat higher, which would have actually made Vent Heat do more of its job. Damn it! That's a longer cooldown to fuck. Now we gotta find something to fill this time with during a minute 47-second cooldown. This was happening a lot with Watchmen too, and that was a spec I thought I knew. No. No, 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 no. Not even no. So I do feel like this is a lot like Watchmen. I'm seeing it more like Watchmen because it's one of those things where there are certain moves that you just... It's the same and it's different. It's a burn with the rotation, but fillers. And so with the set rotation, you have Zen into Force Melt and Merciless on cooldown if you do it right. Dispatch, when it comes into play, is not on cooldown, but it gets a certain spot also. Deadly Saber has a certain spot, and that actually gets to go off cooldown most of the time. You have to delay it a little bit once. And then the fillers have a priority system. But even that, like, the fillers kind of don't have a priority system. It's not like that. Why is Vent Heat? Was I talking for that long? You depend more on its buffs. Watchmen is weird because it also has an issue of how often does Dual Saber Throw actually proc on cooldown, because sometimes you end up doing Blade Barrage instead, and it really would have been nice because double damage Blade Saber on Dual Saber Throw, and then an immediate critical on your next assault or whatever it is. That's actually a lot, and so if that misses, that's bad. You don't want that to miss. You don't want that to not hit once every 18 seconds. And then the same thing with just sometimes you get a fucking block where you do not get a burn crit. And you don't get that last 2 stacks of centering. And then it's like, you know, what do you do? Because spending another focus move is potentially very dangerous. Wrong. Right? Two. heavy on the heat. Too heavy. That's just dumb and stupid and wrong. So heat got bad after a while. I probably missed activating thermal yield on cooldown. My thermal yield went away as I'm not taking damage. True. I don't disagree with that at all. And I'm wondering... But I am looking at a guy who parsed, and so, you know, he was dealing with the same sort of situation. So he was not... He didn't have thermal yield. It seems like the difference in timing between thermal yield and the first vent heat was actually quite a bit shorter than the difference between the first vent heat and the next thermal yield. Let's see. Okay, that felt right. No! No! Why? Why did I speak? Why dumb? Let me look at the same one as dummy parse or operations. Dummy. Dummy. I'm looking at... Can you show me the name? New Ori Herbas. Hopefully the cooldown is good. It's not. Yeah, I need to wait a little bit more for vent heat. So now I'm getting to the part, now that I'm using those two things, I'm getting to the part where it's like, oh, my resets were fine, but no. It seems like thermal yield is really important on even just the dummy parts, and I think that's probably why he has more rapid shots in there than he otherwise would have, is because he's not taking damage. So that makes sense. Waiting for thermal yield. No! 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 Why? Why bad? Why bad? I missed the filler. I missed the filler. Okay. I missed the filler. Okay. Looking for 6 more DF story mode. Do I bring this busted ass rotation in there real quick? Embarrass myself with this parse? This is the same character that can do engineering and easily bust 31k. Let's do that real quick. There we go. I know how to play this one. Hang on. Why didn't you stash my gear, you person? Go away, please. Those go in there. This one, I just did whatever I want. Also, no raid buff for Adrenal. Did my interrogation probe miss? What the fuck happened? I've been noticing that in operations too. Sometimes this thing misses. I don't get it. Go PT. It is just fucking story mode. All right. I agree. Practice, but I don't like. I feel like I got to get the dummy right first before. So. Safe fight. This is your fault. This is your fault. And cool, it didn't put the sniper shit back in there, so fuck it. If I really bad. Hang on a sec. Did I make a 340 blue for my gunslinger? I did. I did. I don't need you. I wasted money on you. Well, there's a little bit more damage. Those just story. See, that's the thing. Going through these story modes, I'm the one doing the 30-something K on a lot of bosses so that the 12K guys can get through. I'm not one of the 12K guys. Guess I will be. This guy. Someone else? Yeah, alright, someone else is there. They're gonna summon. I'll do more than that. You're doing fine. Doing fine on that. I can't get to my third rotation. I can't get to my third row. The power of PT comes from its buffs. Okay. Well, I am going to be hitting thermal yield. And I guess if I remember to, then yeah, I'll hit explosive surge and shoulder cannon. I mean, the first fight's going to be Nephra, so it's just. We'll see if I burst into 30. Just 30. Not 36 or 37 or whatever you were talking about. Just 30 at the moment. I did just switch pistols, though. I went from a 336 to a 334. Or 340. A fake 340, but a 340. Aw. I guess we're going the long way. Never mind. I mean, I just paid the credits anyway, but. By the way, Stay Boy, if you want to be in voice, you can. I mean, do we just shortchange that to CAD? But I'm in control of delete. And disconnect. I'm gonna pull it anyway, but.
Intruders have reached the gatekeeper. All forces on alert.
Yo, what's up, bud?
Yo! I mean, I know you're gonna have a stream delay, but now at least the voice isn't stream delay, so you can just. I'm gonna say, "Oh fuck," and then about 6 seconds later, you're gonna be like, "All right, this is how you were dumb. You didn't let me get 2 stacks. Not my fault."
No, you're good, bro.
Wow. 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 I. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just gonna. Oh, fuck.
Keep going. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're gonna fuck up at first. That's why I told you to just go in with the PT. A dummy's only gonna do so much.
I can't even get the dummy right, though.
You're doing fine, bro. I'm hitting 24. Look at you. You're at 27k right now. That's not bad. And you didn't even thermal yield properly. and you didn't even fuel after your dots.
Yeah, I did all that shit. I was like, fuck it. I'm just throwing it all on there. I did it, and I think I'm doing fillers back to back, which has gotta be bad.
I don't filler as much through my procs as you do. I kind of filler at the end, and I throw in rapid shots
Okay.
to help with heat management. But once you learn and understand how thermal yield works, it will become a lot easier for you.
And now here I'm at. Fucking Draxus has got to be a terrible fight for this.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crappy.
I'm just gonna. What is this? Flame sweep? I'm gonna flame sweep. Do that a lot. Flame sweep. Oh. There's no tank in the group. See, normally that even on my fucking sniper, I would tank this shit. That was not the button I wanted to hit.
Yeah, PT is a great tank.
Agreed. I'm not gonna have threat. I was
Especially-
second highest on Nefra. I shouldn't have been, but
Especially since you want the, well, if you read my message right there, you would have understand you would have done way more damage.
dot dot. Oh yeah, if I didn't fuck up the beginning and also fuck up. I don't think.
But you
Yeah, I
wanna-
don't even think I hit thermal yield right.
No. So you want to you want to dot. You want to hit your overload, Koto overload, which is your shield. That helps you like under 25%. But what that does is it helps you get 6 stacks of thermal yield instead of 5. So you're pumping out 12% additional damage.
Right.
On top of that 27k that you would have done, so you would have probably been in your 38k range. Even fucking up, your rotation. So, for example, on Nefra, what you would want to do is the dot coulter overload, your thermal yield, your fuel, adrenal, while you're standing in front of Nefra, so he hits you. Every time he hits you, you're building a stack of thermal yield, and it's also extending the duration of thermal yield. Instead of it only being 10 seconds, you're extending it to 30 seconds.
Should have been an
So
Nefra. Yeah.
you're getting an additional 20 seconds of immolate and searing wave, being 5% heat reduction. So these are all the tricks of PT. Like, PT is a very high skill gap class that I'm just learning how to like really parse high numbers on.
Right.
I'm just trying to kind of master it where you gotta like learn to extend that thermal yield as long as possible for you to do the highest damage possible.
Maybe I try taking drop dock.
Try taking what?
Drop dock.
Yeah, I mean you could, or you could just stand in front of him, let somebody else do it, because he's still gonna, be hitting.
True.
You just want incoming damage in order to give out damage, because without that incoming damage on thermal yield, building your stacks, you're gonna be doing that parse. Like, I was just parsing on the dummy, fucking around, and without any of my buffs and with shoulder cannon, I was literally only doing like 24k. Like,
Okay.
PT damage comes from taking damage to be able to dish the damage from the thermal yield stacks. And understanding that every time you take a hit, like if you look at the thermal yield in your buff tray, every time you get it, like you take a hit, like one of those guardians, if you would have aggroed him, with the taunt, every time he hits you, the thermal yield keeps refreshing, and you see it counting down right there. You're at 5 stacks right now.
Yeah, no, I was at 5 stacks at the end of the boss, so I think the Guardians, whether they were targeting me or not, they were at least cleaving me.
Yeah, exactly. So you want that incoming damage to keep refreshing that thermal yield. Because without the damage, it goes away in 10 seconds. And you'll see the countdown. Every time you get hit, it refreshes. It goes right back to the top. And, you know, extending that for 30 seconds, giving you 12% additional damage is very helpful.
True. And without the stacks on a dummy, it's only what, 15 that it lasts.
It only lasts 10 seconds and it's only a 2% damage buff. So it's not really doing much. And you just want to build that muscle memory of just throwing the shoulder cannon right after you just hit a move on cooldown, because it doesn't go into your GCD countdown. It's just something that you can cast right away during the cooldown of a GCD. But it's just all muscle memory as you keep going. It took me a while to get better on PT.
Alright, they're not letting me... I'm just gonna stand in front. I don't care.
Yep. So your thermal yield just went away. So now you have to wait for the next, 35 seconds to be able to cast it again. Like, even standing in those red flaming puddles is giving you damage. Even taunting one of those little ads so it's on you constantly is giving you damage. But you don't have thermal yield active. It went away.
It's not.
You
I
weren't
know.
taking damage.
Trying to reset my rotation.
Okay, I don't mean to make you lose concentration. I'm just
No. That's the thing. I need to be able to talk and do stuff. That's not supposed to be too much.
Yeah, but when you're learning a new class, it's a little bit.
Yeah,
different.
maybe.
It's not your experienced watchman or NG sniper, like
Right.
it just comes second nature because you just understand it. PT is a very high skill gap. It took me a while, I'm telling you, to be able to pump that 38, 45k at the beginning, and then it goes down from there. But if you learn how to make your thermal yield last as long as it can, you can be up there, in the 30, 32k.
Right. Instead of sitting at the fucking 28 I just finished at. But you know what? 28's not 18. So.
Yeah, you had a little fluff there with the ads.
True. I usually assume that a couple other classes do. Fucking jugs are everywhere. And then assassins are probably playing the dot spread one.
See, jugs are just stupid easy because you just dot 3 times, slam, and it spreads it to everything around it.
Then, I mean, Watchmen can do alright if they get those off at the same time. Yeah, it's got a dot spread too. I'm just doing rapid shots. So I've had like
dots don't last as long.
No, but I've still like since we're talking about the most important parts in the world, trash and nope, that was wrong. Trash in the scum tunnels. I'll still hit 50k on those, even as that was wrong.
Your thermal yield went away. See, this is the retraining, because it's not like any other class. Like, you want to be in front, like right next to the tank, taking damage. So you're just consistently building that thermal yield. You come out right before your thermal yield, is gone. You're either taunting an ad or going in front of the boss again to take damage again, jumping right back out. Like, it's real, very intense on looking at your buffs, seeing when the thermal yield is about to go away, so you know how to refresh it, so you make it last at the 30 seconds that it can last.
I'm doing that. I did not give a fuck about the ad phase. I wasn't. And the tanks were fucking moving this guy around, and I'm just running to him.
Remember, there isn't a tank, so you could have just taunted him yourself, if anything. And then if you're getting too low, you just energy shield, because the energy shield is it's a very good cooldown. It's a very good DCD for PTs.
Right, and it's got a couple other things that add on. He's in backwards.
And remember, if you Kotal overload, which is that red on the right side of your screen, like the
Oh yeah.
Kotal overload before you thermal yield, you can build up to 6 stacks, so you're doing that additional damage. But you gotta remember, you don't want to do your sonic missiles, because then it mitigates that, it takes it away. So if you look at the tree, it tells you can build an additional stack, or you can receive additional healing. It's one or the other.
Okay.
It's a lot to take in.
Brontus isn't going to be a great fight for this either. But...
It's you need PTs on Brontos, because PTs do the biggest burn damage for Nim.
Oh yeah. Is it like another reason to be? Learning this, I gotta learn this thing. I gotta learn it quick.
Yep.
I know the desire. I hear, because like there are people who want Watchmen in a lot of fights, that accept Watchmen in a lot of fights, but there's also that group of people who think Watchmen don't belong in the fucking game at the moment, and so it's like, well, I'm pretty sure that those people would be just sucking PT dick at the same time. So good, I'll do that then, and I will have my bases covered.
I mean, it's rare to find a good Watchman. That's the problem.
And I'm aiming to be one.
Watchman is a tough class, because there are Watchmen out here who are pumping that 30k you were doing on the dummy inside of operations, but realistically, not a lot of people can actually transfer that from dummy to operation. Like Kimmy, you know Kimmy, he's a fucking amazing. He's an amazing Watchman. He fucking is pumping 30k on Lady Dom. Like, not a lot of people can do that, you know?
Okay. I'd love to have Lady Dom Parse. I don't. In fact, what do I have? I closed it.
See, the problem with this upcoming fight is that a lot of things are just going to be dying too quick because of the damage that everybody's doing.
Yeah.
Since it's only a story mode.
Yeah.
But example, right here, right off the bat, on one of the big fingers that come out, you're standing right in front of it. So you're dot, you're doing your coulter overload, you're doing your thermal yield, fuel, Dreno, let the finger smash you to build your stacks as you're going through your rotation. You're at 4, you're at 5. You would be at 6 if you did the Coulter overload before. So you taunt it, so it smashes you before it goes away.
I taunted the other one.
Yeah, the thermal yield went away. But you see how fast it is? Like, you gotta kind of be taking damage in order to make the 30 seconds last. Because if not, it's going away in 10 seconds and you're losing 20 seconds of 12% or 10% damage.
Right.
It's a lot to take in, bro. Like standing right in front of Kephas's fire flame is building your stacks. You're at 4, you're at 5. If you would have Coulter overloaded before thermal yield, you'd be at 6.
Coulter overload is essentially that's 3-minute cooldown. Holy shit.
Yeah, but if you read it, every time you're doing damage, it goes down. Hold on.
Doing damage, not taking.
I think it's taken out. Let me read it. It's somewhere in your tree.
I will know what you are truly capable of.
Additionally, your active cooldown of Koto Overload is reduced by 6 seconds when you are attacked. This effect cannot occur more than once per second. So every time you're taking a hit, it's being reduced by 6 seconds. It's just kind of like one of those things that you kind of sacrifice to do that additional damage to, you know, one of the PT secrets.
I am impressed. Witness the potential of perfection. Now, share your true
You. Come here. Come here. Where's my fucking hold the line? I moved it away because I thought, no, I need to have my taunt. That's another thing is knowing, you know, getting my hot bars right. I just did that wrong and that wrong. So I did Flame Burst, Flaming Fist, Flame Burst. That's wrong. Flaming Fist goes first, then double Flame Burst.
This is not the end of your trials.
I'm really getting tired of that damn Op Catalyst message.
Yeah. I just sped them.
I'm just gonna go upgrade a Rakata piece and immediately dismantle it anyway.
You could also trade it in for tech frags.
Where? Conquest comms,
On
yes.
the-
I don't know where you could do that with the Op Catalyst.
Yeah, on the fleet.
Fleet's kind of big. I said where.
It's right next to where you get your R4 gear. You have to go to the operation vendor.
Okay. I'll do that after this. So watch.
You can do it with
Go ahead.
You can do it with the commendations. You can do it with the FP1 stabilizers that you get from, you know, PvP. You can do it with the OP1 catalyst.
Okay.
All for tech frags.
So 32.8 on this was Nightmare. 32.8 on Dash. With minimal spread, we weren't I don't think we moved him that fight. So we didn't get rats. Only 29.6 on Titan. This was supposed to be DFDP. Guess not.
Flea is looking for DFDP 60, man.
Wheat? Oh, I'd have to change.
Endgame? You should see it in endgame if you're.
No, I saw something from Emperor. Or I don't know. It might have been. I had a bunch of people leave ops, so it pushed my chat up.
What server are you on?
Satio.
Yeah, it's an endgame right now.
Yeah, again, a bunch of people left ops, and that pushed my chat up, so I'm not seeing it. Let me go dump gear.
Oh, you're on that's why. You're on
Imperial side.
imp side. Mm-hmm.
Well, I will try to speed over there real quick.
I think they filled up.
No.
I would just keep practicing on your PT, honestly. Only if you want. I like to
I don't see
bang
anything
my
else to
head
do
on
over here.
something new.
And I don't see any posts going on. It's fucking Monday. Should people not be burning lockouts?
Yeah, no, it's kind of ridiculous. Nobody's playing.
I've got, let me get my spreadsheet. Fully open with no lockouts on the Republic side, and then I've got a couple ranged Kanoth lockouts. And then another ranged and healer that I could bring to Watchdog if someone else had those lockouts.
Yeah, no, I was trying to puck it before, but nobody was biting.
Yep.
So I kind of gave up. I was gonna go to sleep, and then I saw you were looking to do some PT, learning PT.
Oh
I
yeah.
was just
Oh
trying to
yeah.
give you a little, trying to give you a little knowledge, you know.
I'll go to the, I'm not going to go to the fleet one. I'm going to go to my ship. I want to go to the fleet one. I don't mind being around people and that sort of stuff. I mean, that's kind of why I'm streaming in the first place. But at the same time, I don't want fucking debuffs on that thing.
It's the operation to the right, the guys to the right. The other one.
I
I'm
was
sorry,
getting
your stream
there.
is a little delayed.
Your money's always good here.
There it is. One tech frag per op catalyst. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much. Well, there's all 200 or 1200.
Yeah, I used to burn it all and get tech frags and just buy OEMs, RPMs, and sell them on the market, but now it's worth shit.
I still need a lot of gold augments, and then I also still need, because I'm picking up more classes, so I need more tacticals. I need more legendary upgrades.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I still had, I don't know why, I had Pyro already at 334 because I was asked to bring it in for IP Prog last August when I joined a group. And then, and so I had the, but I didn't have it. I think I had to buy the tactical, which doesn't make sense. But, and then I was asked to swap to another class the next week. And that was after being asked to swap to that class from my main. And so I went from main 1 week to, oh, hey, can you learn Pyro in a week and bring it to the next one? Fine. So I did it. I put in the work. I upgraded. I did all that in a week. And don't think I was doing well. And then then they were like, hey, can you bring in, can you bring in Sniper next week? Fine. All right. So I went and learned Sniper. Sniper I've actually held on to. I learned it and held on to it. And then I was like, nah, you should bring that Marauder back in. So I was putting in the work.
It's good to know multiple classes, man.
All for someone who will absolutely refuse, no matter what, to switch off a Juggernaut. End of story. Will never switch off a Juggernaut for any fight. Will always take the strategy that will give him the biggest parse because he just thinks that much of himself.
Yeah, some people are like that, unfortunately. I was a jug main and I learned all these other classes so other people can be jug mains and only do jugs. Because you can't go into NIM operations with a bunch of jugs. You need the variety. You need the different buffs.
No, that was wrong. That was I keep doing 2 fillers. Why do I keep doing 2 fillers in a row? That's a no-no. That's a dumb. Except at one time. That's okay. Well, waiting on that fucking cooldown real quick. Titan 6, 29-6. I don't feel like there's an excuse. Well, kinda. I mean, there's downtime, so. Thrasher 32. How'd I do that? There are no ads. Plus, you have to walk away for the. I had to walk away, I think, once on that pull for the firebug.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how I did 32 on Thrasher.
You talking on your PT?
No, this was how well do I do with my Marauder in these operations? And so I thought, well, I did Nightmare Scum this weekend. Operation Chief doesn't really matter. I mean, I did worse than a couple other players, but they're good players. Same thing with Olok. I think I actually just ate some food or something during that. I don't remember.
It's just you suffer with certain classes with like waiting periods on
Yeah.
DPS than you do on others. Like Watchman is one of those because if you hit your Zen and shit like at a certain time and the boss disappears and you have to wait, like it fucks
Exactly.
your stat management. It's the same thing
Exactly.
with PT. It's the same thing with PT, but just learning that thermal yield when to pop it so you can make it last as 30 seconds, so you can dish out as much damage as you can in that burst window. It's kind of like the key. (24:5) is really good, man. You're not even popping your fuel or adrenal.
That was. I don't even have the adrenaline in the damn bar. So. I think I'm going to move my taunt over because it's just a party trick at the moment. But I need to have. Culto Overload needs to be within reach. What do I have up here that I don't? I gotta have Sonic Missile, Energy Shield, Thermal Yield, all within easy reach. Jet Charge, kinda, on target swap fights. God damn, this is... There are a lot of buttons to press on this spec. This is just like... God, this is like Watchmen. Because I don't even have my stim.
Yup. That's
Or my
PT for
adrenal.
you.
My adrenal. That might mess me up, but...
I like to be very organized, so most times like rotating through different classes, like I always try to have my taunts in the same place. I always have like my DCDs in the same place, so it just, it's just that muscle memory that I know where things are gonna be.
Exactly. but I'm starting to find that I'm not having access to things that people are really needing me to have, and that's on me. So I'm trying to get better about that. I'm trying to break my muscle memory specifically so that I can just be better.
Mm-hmm.
Got too bad. I should not have done. No, I'm missing Rocket Punch because my heat's too high. So here's the thing. No matter what the parse number is saying, explosive fuel, rockets, adrenal, even what I'm missing from the thermal yield. Thermal yield helps with... Okay, thermal yield. Thermal yield's the exception. With the rest of those things that I'm not implementing right now, none of the others help with heat management.
Nope, it's just your thermal yield.
So
Go
ahead.
Think of it this way: immolate. I'm sorry, your flaming burst is 15 heat. So, 4 flaming bursts is 60. 5% reduction of that, you're what, at 40. So you're saving 20 heat right there.
Flame burst
Out
is
of
not a
4
part of that. It's immolate and searing wave.
I'm sorry, yeah, you're immolate.
Yeah, searing wave is fucking 20.
Immolate and searing wave, yep.
Yeah. So they're absolutely worth it. But again, I'm comparing myself against the dummy parse. Fucking top dummy parse definitely did not run into heat issues less than a minute into the fight. So that's what I'm going up against. So he did not have thermal shield up 30 seconds either.
No, but you also said he has more rapid shots than you're doing.
But he doesn't do them for quite a while in the parse. I was actually very surprised. So I don't think I should care about that in particular. If I need them, I do them. And I will.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm kind of misjudging when I should. And paying attention to my heat, when I really focus on that percentage number, it's getting me to do stupid shit like hit 2 fillers in a row or hit 2 rotation moves in a row. Which I will say, during the fights, I was kind of seeing that I could, but I also think that maybe I still shouldn't because of cooldowns. Like, Scorch and Incendiary Missile, they don't have cooldowns. If I get to the end of the rotation, like, sometimes I feel like I can hit them both in a row because the heat's low enough to do that. But if I don't put that filler in the middle there, I'm probably missing building stacks of something else, or I'm going to come up to the point where I need, whether it's, Rail Shot or Flaming Fist off cooldown, and I don't have it. So I don't think I should just because heat's okay. If heat's okay, just Flame Burst. So
you want to make sure as well, like your dots, you're not applying them too fast. Like the Scorch lasts 28 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sometimes hitting Scorch or forgetting to not hit Scorch. So I got to use that too.
That's another 10 heat you're adding to your, burn as well.
That was wrong. I should have fisted before this.
I mean, we're talking about... his first attack is at 1742. and his vent heat is at 1742 28 28 seconds into his fight. If we're looking at the same guy, the
Yeah.
Nuri Hervaz. So it takes him 28 seconds from the start of his first move that uses heat to use vent heat.
Yeah, I separated by immolate, and that's how I saw that circle, or that rotate, because he starts at the beginning before an immolate. God damn it. And I'm not even activating thermal yield like I was before.
Yeah, I don't even filler that much in between my procs. But again, I'm not a perfect PT. I just know how to pump out, pretty decent numbers. I kind of filler like at the end when I'm waiting for cooldowns, which could be a mistake for me. I don't know.
So I can tell. I almost want to just stare at his guide and then clicky on mine. Because on this dummy, my heat management should be the same as his. So if I matched his cooldowns, it should be the same.
When was this parse done? January 10th, 2023. I would probably look at something that's a little bit more recent. That's something you want to take into account as well, because I believe that PTs did receive some, all classes receive some type of buff throughout the year.
So here's an August one.
Maldivius.
Yeah. I'm still going to sort by immolate. So he waits to do.
It's crazy. I can get better on this shit, doing this shit myself.
So Kolto, I have to be 35% or less to activate it, though. Right?
No, you can activate it right off the bat. It's just not gonna do what it
Normally does. Okay.
it's just not gonna uh it's not gonna heal you once you're because you're not 35% or less.
But if I hit it and I never drop to 35%, does it just stay on me that whole time?
No,
Or
it
for a
goes
minute?
away and goes. It goes away and goes on cooldown.
Okay.
So what a lot of PTs actually do. So if you hit it real quick, you'll see on your buff that something comes up.
Boiling point for 30 seconds. Health monitor for 50 for a minute.
So what good PTs do is they'll Kolto overload, like you'll Kolto overload, do your thermal yield, build your 6 stacks, and then click off of boiling point. So if you click off of it, you'll see your overload automatically go on cooldown. So the 2 minute whatever marker starts as soon as you click off, so you
It's
don't wait
not. The health monitor is what I wanted to click off. So I wanted to leave boiling point on. Health monitor is what I click off.
I'm
Boiling
sorry,
point was
that's green. It's the green.
yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Where is
So you're not waiting that full minute for the cooldown to start going down faster every time you take a hit. So it comes back a lot faster. But I'm not a great PT yet, so that's something that I'm still trying to learn how to incorporate within fights to fucking be able to click off of a buff and not click something else by mistake. Yeah, I mean the two are not that different as far as like the rotation itself. It looks like Maldives waits a little bit longer for his vent heat. And uses his thermal in a different spot.
yeah, the thermal came later. And the vent heat came a little later. Looks like they were both they were both delayed by about 3. It's actually not that easy to clicky. But I think it will be because I'm only doing the 2 cooldowns or the 2 off cooldown items. So fuck did I just do? Jesus. I'm not even doing what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, this is crazy. I don't even fill her as much as these parses do.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why am I... Flame Burst. Yield. Searing Wave. Right back to Flame Burst. Then Immolate.
Yeah, it's a tricky class, man. It's a tricky class.
I was doing better when I was clicking, but... I was wrong. I gotta go back to clicking, or to... using the keyboard. I can't click. I can't follow that shit. And then click. I have to look back and then go click. Look back and then I can't do that shit. I need to just stare at it and then just hope that I know where my fingers are.
I don't know. I have a 12 button MMO mouse, so it makes things so much easier.
Everybody does. But for me, I don't move with WASD. I move with my mouse. So all of that shit on the keyboard, those big fat group of buttons right there, those are mine. I can press those.
Yeah.
So pinky is on tab, and then WER. And so my buttons are on 3. Right around them is 12 more easily accessible buttons. And then my index finger is muscle memory to reach the next 3 over. So that's 18 buttons. And that's still not enough to do this class and have everything in reach.
I got so used to this MMO mouse. It has 12 buttons on the side, and then what I do is kind of like I split it up. So like I have the 1 through 12, and then I'll have Shift 1 through 12, Control 1 through 12, Alt 1 through 12. So you have a lot of variations.
I wish...
That's 48 buttons right there you can just press just from the 1 through 12.
I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same color, of course, only fresher.
I've gotten pretty good with this PT, man, but I still see fuckers doing crazy ass numbers above me, and it just pushes me to want to do better on this damn class. I think it's just because I'm not fillering as much as these parses are showing.
No, no, that was a. Oh, holy shit, that was not bad. Okay, okay, we've hit a milestone. I don't know how long into the parsing it is, but we've hit a milestone, and that milestone is I made my UI. I am sorry, everyone. That's I put that shit behind my text. Um,
Mm.
on the for the stream. Um, we've hit a milestone, and that milestone is I actually have muscle memory of where the buttons are now, and so I can go ahead and press them. And so I wasn't looking at all at my parse number, which you're not supposed to anyway. I was following his cooldown line by line. I was putting my rapid shots exactly where he did his, or they did theirs. So yes, I'm gonna do that again. And I'm gonna start over. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that move? Oh yeah. Index up. Starts every line. Index up. But I also got to remember I'm not doing adrenal. I'm not doing explosive fuel, rockets.
It's awesome seeing that fucking 38, 40K pump, man, when you're in operation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feels so good. And then trying to keep it up as much as possible.
I mean, explosive fuel, rockets, probably stim at the same time, or adrenal at the same time. I think that's just why. Because again, to me, dot specs are not supposed to be burst. They're not the same thing, but they kind of made this one that way. Watchmen is absolutely not like that. The only things you got are adrenal, inspiration, and inspiration has to be done at a very particular time, so it doesn't fuck up the 4 stacks that you get when you hit Zen. And yeah.
I mean, Sentinel could be pretty high damage at the start if you go into the fight with your force full. If you're going in
Yes.
with your force kind of, empty, it takes you longer to build it up. There is that trick, you most likely know it.
Yep.
But yeah, this class is so different than other
Whoa.
dot classes, man. It's crazy.
Did I pass by vent heat and not vent heat? Damn it. So that's interesting. I will say he doesn't vent heat, or he doesn't hit rapid shots until after the first vent heat. And so I could definitely see why that's something that is kind of integral to doing a bunch of damage. And so doesn't do a single rapid shots until several cooldowns after the vent heat. And that's why the vent heat comes into play, is because you're greedy intentionally at the beginning. And then you have to work rapid shots in. And in fact, if I go down to the next vent heat, for the entire cycle before he vents heat, he doesn't have rapid shots. Whereas every other line, save just one. No, incorrect. Kind of correct. So every time he uses vent heat, he has at least one line beforehand where he does not use rapid shots. And so I think that that's kind of the key.
I mean, if you go to his damage done, you'll see right at the beginning this fucker's hitting 50k. 50k DPS.
He's doing the adrenal. He's doing the boosts that I'm not doing.
Yeah. But then it starts going down.
So I can absolutely see that when you're doing like IP. I know like they're really not bad on IP. Is either if for some reason they were the ones that was sitting on a button. I don't know why you would do that, but then they can come in off of their cooldowns and do a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing with the burn phase on the boss. He comes down at the end, you're ready to go. Really, really heavy. So
It's kind of tricky though. I don't know. I haven't done that in IP yet.
I just need to clear IP first. I want to do that on either Watchman or Engineering because I'm comfortable and I can do damage on those classes, and I do feel like my sustained damage is enough during the burst. That's fine. I could do over 31 without adrenals or buffs on both classes, and so throw those two little guys in there, and in addition to whatever the other raid buffs are throwing out, then I think it'll be fine. But this class, I mean, fuck, if we're here all night. I'm gonna see if I can, like, if it gets to the next milestone is probably making it through this guy's entire parse doing the same thing. Like, time to kill will be different. I'm gonna get to the end and think, oh fuck, what, fuck, I don't know. But if I can get to the end and I look over and I see, 25 plus without any of that filler bullshit, then that's when I can start working in said filler bullshit and get this guy's, what did he do, 29? No. 31? 5?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's just his overall.
I must be misremembering. I must have been thinking about another. I must have been looking at what the boss parse was on IP or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, because in raids you're always gonna be. You can always pump higher than on your dummy.
Well, no. I think it was lower on IP, but again, because the IP is it's got phases.
Yeah.
It's got downtime.
Let me see what they do on IP actually.
It might have been another boss. IP actually has a time where you can kind of. Well, that's the thing. Does this have dot spread built in?
What do you mean dot spread built in?
Some other classes have dot spread, like Watchman can. You don't normally do a force sweep, but you will use that when there aren't enemies around.
Yeah. Oh,
Guardian has it built in. Balanced Sages have it built in, and then I'm pretty sure whatever the Shadow class that I keep forgetting has it built in.
Yeah, I mean your Searing Wave spreads the dots if that's what you were asking.
There we go.
But the problem with Searing Wave is you gotta line up the person that you dotted, so the rest are kind of like
in that
behind
cone.
that target.
Yeah.
So it spreads the dot. It's not easy like a jug. A jug just spreads everything around you. This one you gotta like really line it up, or else it's not gonna spread. And the only thing it spreads is the incendiary missile. The one thing you would have to do is kind of like, scorch around, like different targets, if anything, but most mobs die way too quick for you to be wasting your time scorching around.
The only thing I can think of is like Jargon Sorno, but one, who gives a shit about that parse, and two,
Yeah, I mean IP 8-man vet mode. You got Pyrotechs out here doing 28, 27k DPS parses.
That's must have been what I was thinking of. But if they can, if they're hitting 35 plus in that burst window, or 40 probably, like with all the other raid buffs, with everything that they're doing, 40 plus in that initial burst on that burn phase, though. I think that's
Mhm.
why they're wanted. And so you have to assume that whoever got those high parses either inserted themselves or were put into the middle. They were not on button duty.
No, I mean these higher parses are mostly rigged numbers. That's why it's real difficult, like trying to like going off of these numbers, because most of these dudes like go in with a full 8-man, and all 7 other people know that this person's trying to parse the highest and is gonna give them the easiest job, just to tunnel DPS.
Yes, exactly.
Because 28k on IP is pretty crazy, but I mean, on downtimes you're non-stop attacking turrets, whatever is out, you know, that you can attack.
Yeah. I didn't find the passive for the searing dot spread, but it's fine. It's there. 10-meter cone. Cone probably has 90-degree.
Mm.
What?
All right, so if you look at
Forgot heat again.
your tree, if you look at your tree at level 60 all the way to the right, it's called Rain of Fire.
There it is. I skipped right over it. I thought I was reading down, then I skipped right over it. It started to come up from the bottom. There it is.
Seer Wave spread your periodic incendiary missile effect to the targets it damages, as long as it damages targets already affected by your incendiary missile. So the target that you're hitting with it has to have it, so it spreads to the people behind. It's very tricky. You'll see, like, once you get into it, you really have to line it up. It's a little annoying. And when you're doing mobs, you'll want to change your tree up a little bit as well. Like 23, you would probably go with what is it called? You'd probably go with open flame on 23, so your flaming fist hits up to 4 enemies within 5 meters. And then there's something else as well. Whistling birds.
Fuck. Fuck. I finally got vent heat in there. And I was listening to you, and I was looking at the next thing, and I was like, oh, fuck, where is that? So now I gotta wait for that cooldown. Ah. Muscle memory, muscle memory, muscle memory. Damn it. All right. So I thought I had muscle memory of where all the buttons are. I'm getting flustered. I'm thinking about chat. I'm ready to listen to you if you say something. And I want you in here. You are helpful. I don't want you to get anywhere and go quiet. Unless you're going to bed. Don't let me keep you up for that.
Bro, you're fucking over here making me try to get my parse better because I suck on this.
Well, see, that's the thing. I think you could actually try to do the same thing I'm doing, where you're just staring at their parse, muscle memory the buttons, and actually including all of the buffs that I'm ignoring at the moment. And you would not have, and following theirs, we should not run out of heat. And so you might be able to actually just match. Oh, and did I fuck up and put on the 3? No, the 340 is on there. Okay. You know what? I'm going to exit real quick. I'm going to go buy an offhand. Got the tokens.
Well, I flatline like overall DPS. Like I can get 28, 35k pumps on Brontus in his burn phase, and then it goes down, flatlines to like around 21k. And this fucking dude I saw running with Kimmy today was at 28k and finished at like 26.8 or something like that on Brontus.
Okay. Nightmare.
It drives me, yeah, it drives me nuts, man. Seeing these dudes just pumping with these PTs. I gotta get so much better with this class.
Me too. I don't want to be it just to be because no. Bring your PT. Hey. I don't want to be like that.
And the problem with PT is that like you literally, it's so situational. Like every fight is different, so you gotta learn when to use thermal yield on different fights, and it just becomes crazy, man.
And then I want to say engineering is probably it's weird. Engineering is actually really bad for target swapping. It just is. At the same time, so can be Watchmen. But now that I know that it's got a rotation, technically, if I wanted to, I can simply continue the rotation on the new target. It might be in a spot in the rotation where it takes a little while for the burns to come online, but that's the right call. That's the call. Is you just continue your rotation and it's fine. You can't do that, except the only exception is that one of your strikes or slashes or whatever becomes a cauterize. Your first one that would have been a strike or a slash becomes a cauterize just to make sure that you put that on. With engineering, if you swap targets and you're going to be on that target for a little while, you gotta spend a cooldown putting on that interrogation probe. And then I guess the right call is to continue with your rotation, but you might be going from a target that was using execute. Like you're in the execute phase, but then you have to get off of it. So it's a little...
Engineering just sucks when the enemy is moving.
That too.
It's not too bad on switching targets because you do lose the GCD on applying your probe, but you should just be able to just get back into the rotation and keep going.
If it's a target that's moving or a target that's not in your initial explosive radius, whatever the fuck it is, that's another issue. Now you have that thing that's not going on, that's not damaging on the target like it's supposed to. I think this is what I want.
That's a good thing about this PTs. You can apply your scorch and incendiary missiles to various targets. Like in Brontis, you know, like the 6-finger phase. Like
Yeah.
what a lot of people do is whatever side they start on, they'll apply their scorch on all 3 of the fingers and then go to their main finger that they need to DPS and open up on it, thermal yield, let it knock you back into the other one, reapplying your scorch on that one, incendiary missile. Like it's just additional damage. The only thing is the rail shot. Because it's only usable against incapacitated targets or targets suffering from periodic damage. So you got to make sure they're hit with something before you're able to use the rail shot.
Right.
But other than that, you're just continuing through your parse, your rotation.
So Watchmen got a little bit better with that because now all of its moves is based on its own stacks instead of something else. It does kind of assume there are a couple things that assume that you have a burn going on, but you're going to very quickly. Whether it's because you did immediate Zen into Force Melt, which is a very fortuitous swapping window, but it's not always there because it's hit on cooldown. And then the also, if not, then at least the first time you get cauterize, you might get a little bit of a grace period if you still have a stack of Deadly Saber. But that's only if you force rend it on your. Like I will often force rend if my Zen force rend or force melt comes up on Brontis. I will put that on her, then I'll go hit Kephis because Kephis should not be up even in Nightmare for very long. So he's not even gonna get all of that burn anyway. Leaving it on Brontis though, that's nice.
Yeah, Kephis is up a little bit longer than you might think.
I guess it just depends on how many classes act. Like, do you have? I know some classes want to just tunnel Brontis, but
That's the problem. Like in Nim,
group
if you
comp,
just tunnel Brontis and only AoE Kephis, then the next Kephis is coming out before you kill the Kephis that's already out, and
right?
that's kind of a no-no. So it's kind of like a balance. You have to kind of like switch a little bit and then come back. Like like on Brontis and that burn, like I'll apply my Kephis. It's just the chemistry of your team, you know, at that
Right.
point. The PTs are so useful in that fight, man. It's crazy.
I've got this.
And the main reason why is it's not only because of the opening burst, is because your DCDs are just so like elite compared to other classes. You hold the line so you're not getting thrown around. You can just move out of purple circles when you don't have your thermal yield or your AoE DR active, so you're not taking crazy damage. It's just such a good class.
The course, easy.
I'll get right on it. I'll get to work. Sure, whatever.
The course.
Will do.
I'm out of augment kits.
I'm at 34k with this rotation right now.
That's pretty good. We learning together.
My thermal yield stacks and making it last 30 seconds instead of it's just 10-second for one stack.
Right.
Doing it this way definitely fucks your your heat, man. It's crazy. See, what I was doing, I wasn't filling so much with flame burst. Like I was applying rapid shots to help out with that heat.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess these people are just fucking tunneling since it's just a dummy that's there, not moving. Because you can't really do this in Brontis. Like Brontis, the fingers go down. There's a little downtime. You're going to the other finger, applying your dots before the finger that you guys are supposed to be focusing comes back up. Like there's so many variables in these different operations. That's what makes PT such a high skill gap. It's kind of like Watchmen. You got to understand when to use your overload so you can have your two stacks, so you can do the Zen and get your additional damage on your force melt or whatever it's called.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna mess with the screen or anything. Get some water, get some Tums, but at the same time, I think the augment kit might be finished crafting at that point. So
Yeah, do your thing. My daughter's crying. I'll be right back soon.
okay. Awesome. All 3 kits critted. All right. What do I want to learn after Pyro? Serenity? All good. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm trying to think, what do I want to learn after Pyro? And I think the answer might be Serenity. I think that's the name of the Shadow class.
100%, bro. Big damage.
I'm seeing it. I'm
unlike-
seeing it. And that's the thing. I think that's the class that I used to be very good with back in the day. Because it wasn't just back in the day for me, in addition to Vanguard tanking and Watchman,
Mhm.
my next 2 classes for DPS were the dot spec for Shadows and the operative, one of the operative classes. Because I saw people, like, everyone was shit talking operative, but I had an Imperial guild that I was a member of, and the guild leader did really fucking well. And so I thought
They're still fucking good, man.
So I swapped. I learned it in 1 week. Just 1 week. Probably didn't even actually parse with it. I learned it in 1 week. And the fuck happened? Go into my normal operations with my Republic side guild on the next one. I learned with my scoundrel, and I was still top or second DPS the whole fucking time. So I was like, dude, guys, it works. It's okay. You can do this. So
Operatives
what?
are disgusting in PvP too, man. I don't know if you PvP or not, but
I do not.
they're pretty dirty. But yeah, man, operative AOE is crazy strong, man.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I hear about their heals. So
Yeah, if you know how to use it. But my boy keeps up with me, and I'm fucking cut to pieces on a jug, and he's like right behind on damage on an operative. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, no, Serenity, man. If you're looking for big damage, Serenity is definitely the way to go.
I think I'll do that after this one. But that's the thing, though. People want Annihilation because a great Annihilation is also going to bring utility. People want Pyro because the high burst, because a lot of bosses have that burst phase, and there's additional utility in there as well. Like there's a pull if you want it. There's a taunt. I haven't seen anybody want Shadows. They want shadow tanks because of cheating, damage phases with bosses. But what's
No,
weird
like
is that I
Lady
haven't seen
Dom,
anybody ask for those.
Lady Dom shadows are very good. Because Lady Dom, the shadows are
Especially
good
during
at
ad phase.
spreading.
Oh,
Yeah, spreading dots, and the thing is with shadows is subpar 30%. You could assassinate every 5 seconds, and
nice.
it builds the damage. Like Serenity is the highest person DPS at the moment
I did see that
on
for the
both
dummy.
sides.
Yeah, I did see that.
It is the highest parsing because if you put whatever it is like to make the dummy's health go down sub 30%, the assassinate is crazy, man. It does big damage and it procs every 5 seconds.
No, I'm very interested in getting back into that class.
100% you should, bro.
Be next. Gotta get this PT working.
You suck, man. I'm fucking up this rotation. I'm so used to just using what glows and then fucking using the fillers at the end.
Yeah.
To make things easy. And I hit 40k with just doing that. You know,
No, I got that's the furthest I've ever got in the rotation, and I think I was sitting at 24 without all the extra bullshit. All right, that was getting better, getting better. I was listening to you too, not blaming you, but I was listening to you.
It's all good.
I reacted. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, well, just think of it like this. Like you said at the beginning, you should be able to parse and talk. So I'm helping you on that end.
Well, I haven't got to the part where I parsed right yet, but but at the same time, that was what was going on because I had Kitsune and Ronin helping me with Watchmen the entire time, and they were both watching the stream.
Yeah.
Kitsune wasn't in voice, but Ronin was, and so they were both still talking with me, just like you are now. But this is fucking new, and this is one is where I actually literally have. I'm doing this differently, and where I'm having to build a muscle memory of where the buttons are because this is a completely new class to me. But at the same time, I'm actually second for second, cooldown for cooldown, following this parse. Whereas in Watchmen, I did not have to do that. It just kind of had a little rotation thing going on. The only thing that was flipping back and forth a little bit was if Twin Saber Throw was on or off cooldown because it was between that and Blade Barrage. That was pretty much it. This one is I'm tackling a little bit differently, and I still haven't even got to the part where I'm able to throw in the offensive cooldowns. So, and if anybody pops into chat, I'm gonna feel like a complete fucking asshole because I'm not talking to them. Not because I don't want to. I want to. Love you guys, but I suck, and I'm trying to unsuck.
Nah, you'll get there, man. That dedication.
Oh. Wow. Fuck. All right. This is why you chatters fucking chat it up so that when I fuck up after doing vent heat and I have to wait 90 seconds for the cooldown, it's cool. It's cool. I catch up on chat. Actually, I could probably start when it's about 20 seconds because I don't use it for a while. Are you trying to follow the parse GCD by GCD, or are you kind of just taking from it and doing what you were doing?
Right now, I'm trying to follow it
Okay.
GCD by GCD just to see if I can hit that high number. I mean, I hit it, like I said, 35 and change, like 35.5 once. I mean, 34.5 once. And that's without the thermal yield stacks building. So obviously, in an operation, it would be 12% higher. But I keep fucking it up too, man. I'm not used to. I have it set one way of just like I literally go in. I'll scorch, incendiary missile. I'll thermal yield. I'll Kolto overload, thermal yield, fuel, Dreno, into flaming fist, rail shot, searing wave, immolate, flame burst, and then kind of filler until flaming fist is off cooldown. Then filler again until Flaming Fist is off cooldown again into Rail Shot back into the rotation. That's the way I was doing it, and I was hitting decent numbers. But these fuckers are obviously hitting higher numbers than me with this filler. I think what makes it hard is you're just kind of like going back and forth, back and forth. It's not, I don't know, it's other rotations with other classes are just, it just seems so much easier in PTs.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like I'm just now getting back into doing endgame stuff for the first like serious time since I quit. So since like 2014 when I was actually doing progression on Ravagers and Temple.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to be versatile. I want to be helpful. I know for a fact because Ronan does it, and there are probably others that do it as well. Ufalong is probably attempting it now that he's back as well. Uh, there are others. There are Watchmen fucking everywhere. They are proving that they can be in all fights and absolutely do great. Doesn't matter if they're top. They can do fucking great. They will not be a ball and chain on any fight as long as they're doing well. And I do want to get that way with that class. But while I'm continuing to get shit for not actually being terribly good yet, I want to be versatile. And so I'm going wide at the moment and making sure that I'm good enough with each of those to go ahead and be brought into either hard mare or nightmare and hold my own, not be that weight.
I mean, a really good Watchman is definitely. Hold on. Ooh, had to sneeze. A really good Watchman is a great addition to a good team, man. Utilities are definitely very helpful, man. Transcendence, it's inspiration or whatever it's called.
Yep.
That you're buffing everybody in your raid team. And if you know how to use it, you're pumping that 30k, which is fucking really good numbers.
Yeah, I sent you the parts that I did. No! I started to try to form sentences. I was goofing everything up. First, oh, LFG Nightmare. Yeah, if they don't fill. I've played with them, yeah. Her group. Yep.
Doesn't have that good of people in there, but I don't know. It looks like, I don't know. If you're bored, it's up to you.
Oh, they're doing something now? What are they doing?
She's doing a Kanoth right now.
Oh, okay. I trust Ronan's farm. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. I need to find what chat they're in.
Oh, they only need one healer. Never mind. He felt fast as shit. Damn.
I happen to look over at the right time.
You have her Discord, Revenge of the Sith?
Yes.
You can join that if you want. She needs one healer. I don't know if you heal her or not.
She doing Republic side?
Yeah, she's doing pub side.
We shall see. I mean, especially with you here, I am kind of enjoying that Parse.
Yeah, you have a lot of time, man, to run it. I would really suggest like PT. You gotta get into action, take damage so you can deal the damage, and then you'll start understanding the PT power. You just gotta be really focused on your buff bar, so you're not letting that thermal, escape too quick. You'll be alright though, man.
Actually,
I would
and
join
even this class, you're gonna go and join them.
No, I was saying I would, because she only needs one healer. So if you want to join them, I would probably do it quick before it fills.
Well,
if
I'm
you
in this group
want
at the
to do it.
moment, and that might be for more than one pull, or more than one character.
Oh, what the hell? You're in a different one. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out Ronan, even if it's just for one character.
Yeah, now do your thing, man. Enjoy. I'm gonna see if I can join this Kanoth then, alright? I'll probably hop back over once I'm done here with them. But yeah, just keep it up, man. Keep it up.
Thank you much.
I'll see you in a little bit, bro.
See ya.
There we go. What?
We going by frames, by colors?
I'll call it.
Yeah, just let Zer call for it.
Well, actually, they go random, don't they? So I could end up with an orange,
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I
Orange
forgot. I haven't
hair,
done
blue
Yeah.
over there.
Okay.
Where is Zerg?
Just his interview psychopaths try to do to Starforge strat.
Don't think I've seen that one.
It's like right in front of where Madness Circ is.
They put blue over there for some psychotic reason.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Oh boy. Come on, game. There we go.
Ooh. Whoever that orange is over there, get your butt on the side. I'm gonna give you a Brad. Be very careful. Ryla, I want you to go backwards when this goes away.
Okay.
Dara, I need you to you're
Oh,
somewhat
he's okay.
Alright, that works.
Come on. Walk your fat butt back, boy. There we go. Good dog.
But he doesn't want to.
Sorry about that, red. I should not have put that there.
It's fine.
Tank is blue, orange will be coming in. Ronan is first. Dar will be second. Madness third. Raze fourth. On my screen, you moved in at the
Last
as it was
possible
going
second.
off. Ronan, like
The desync is real.
Madness is next. Raze is last.
Now that was last second.
Okay, so it's not just my screen.
No, that one was for your last second.
Blue to wall.
Yeah, blues get the wall. I'm gonna give you pred. So do be careful.
Pink is orange. Blue will be coming in. First is Bestia. Second is Dark. Third is Aether. Last is Madness. Dar's up.
Sorry. Trying to reach people.
We pushing soon? 50%.
Yeah, we're pushing.
Okay.
Colors are fake.
Sprays will get first.
Critical system failure detected.
Good job.
This is a most improbable outcome.
I have gained control of the upper levels for now. I can unlock
You mean to swap now,
everything
then?
except the main gate. An authorized
Yeah, if you need to
user with
swap,
a physical
swap.
security key is required. If you can retrieve the key and bring it to the main gate, I can unlock it and the tram controls.
If you guys aren't swapping, make sure just start getting through.
Yeah, just waiting. Only 2 swapping. We should have 1 more leaving, I think. Or no?
There should be 3 swapping. Rilo, you're gonna swap to a DPS, and whoever was supposed to swap to a healer swap.
Yep.
Doing that before Kanoth.
Yeah.
Doing that right now.
Okay. I only have ranged. 3.
That's fine. And then I'll be providing the lockout on
That's me.
Dar, we only have tanks and heals right now.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was standing there.
I'm almost there.
We'll get him.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take this guy over here.
Discord's lagging.
Oh, guys.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Kill a Drew.
I'm working on it, but only at like 40-something %, 35. Yeah. See. Thanks and heals.
Who needs
Yeah,
DPS?
you guys can slowly do it.
We won't talk about how many DCDs I used there. Also known as all of them.
Like to pull these ones?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, not enough interrupts for both Reapers, so big cooldowns to not get nuked.
Reaper's not tauntable?
Nope. We have a DPS now.
I got that in.
I'll stun him next.
There you go. Got him. Had enough. Look at that.
So Tico joined your server.
Yes, he did. He's gonna replace Raylo after this.
Oh.
Yeah, I got one more character, but they would need to be set up a little bit.
Yeah. We do appreciate you hopping in, Raylo.
Oh, of course, man. I was parsing Pyro. I needed something to do. It's a lot more entertaining to watch.
Who's first drop tonight?
Was gonna be Imp. We're gonna skip me because I'm second. Trap, we're gonna move you up, so we'll go Trap, me, Dar.
Okay. Sounds good.
Can I switch characters then? First.
You
Are
wanna?
you on?
Who's on a tune that would be happy to just have get wings?
I mean, I'm happy to get wings, period. So I'll take it. But
Okay, just because I don't wanna, I just want to get this We need to get to Kanoth.
Yeah.
I'll go right all times unless I'm stunned.
I'll get
Go
first
on.
left.
I'd take it on this turn if needed, but not what I originally wanted.
And clicked.
And clicked. Beniko's going left.
And click. Click.
Pride's out.
I'm stuck by a Reaper.
I got third left.
I have an attractor.
Clicking.
Attractor I have is marked with cog.
I really hate this stupid Reaper and shit. I can't get anywhere. Just got stuck, I guess.
Couldn't move. Oh, we're good.
Are we gonna
So
go
Zerg-
for full kill, or are we just gonna go for stealth out and run?
Stealth out, run, die. It's gonna
Okay.
be the fastest way to deal with it because we're pretty behind on time right now.
Yep.
If we're able to, I'd like to go just a little bit longer, see if we can't make up a little bit of the.
I can't.
I can't.
Yeah.
No go.
All right, not an issue.
Is the hate flowing through you, Dantico?
Probably is. Any of you want to provide him a stream? I would, but that'd be double streaming on one computer. And I'll jump up at once.
I want to see what that would be like. How it would affect mine.
Don't run too
stop,
far
stop.
forward.
Yeah, the second sconce is my marker. Sorry, I thought everybody was doing it.
Not that far.
All right, we're all here.
Let's go.
Red's up.
Have an attractor. It's marked with cog. Stealth.
Red's up. Once he has door, just die.
These
All right,
grenades
die.
are loaded with the same fuel as the plasma turret. They'll burn through Nyrot as long as it hasn't hardened. The fuel in these probes will destroy even the most hardened Nyrot.
All right, we're good to rest him. Who's reconnected?
Oh wow. Never stack adrenals on this character.
Are we all back?
I think so. Dar, at least for my game, it has you as lead.
Oh, it does, yeah. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, just waiting on you, Dar.
I have limited options here.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I can't do anything though. Like, I can't give blood to them out.
It's
Pulling
fine.
in 3, 2, 1.
Courageous little beasts, racing to your own destruction. You
Got that?
not what pain awaits.
Yours? Oh, that's 5 stacks.
That's Harden.
It's hard.
Got boss. You're fortified.
I've got.
I'm taking you, that Harden.
Got that one.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Got that one. And boss.
Got that one. Got boss.
That's hardened.
That's gonna hurt.
I'm going to claim that.
Boost grenade.
Nope.
I mean, dude.
Clean mid. Clean mid.
I got that one.
I've got that one.
Take him. One.
Got him. And that one.
That one.
Is the only cure
Boss.
for your heresy.
Got pulled. Pull me, please.
It's grenaded.
It's grenaded. Yeah.
Oh, it's hardened.
Okay,
Hold on.
hardened.
Someone grenade that one.
I got that.
I can't.
The swarm is upon us.
As they're coming.
They're grenaded.
Taking one.
Get on target marker.
Free grenade.
Free.
It's done.
I wanna.
Clean what you can. Queen mid.
Got mid. I got it.
Clean up Ornatus.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Wait for the drop. Take that to the right. Yeah, right there.
I got that one. Take 5 stacks.
Got it, yeah.
Crap, that one hardened. I couldn't get out in time. Got him.
Queen mid.
Take.
Again.
I'm just gonna move it to mid.
My ad. Ad's grenaded.
Save. That one. Back in.
Area.
Okay.
Grenaded.
Ad needs to be moved. A little. Alright, clean that up.
This is gonna hurt. DCD. I've got that one.
Alright.
Take.
Overflow, devour all it touches.
Got that.
Spread. Got that one. And boss.
Stop to get some boss
Ad.
focus ad.
Oh,
Grenaded.
How did?
Separate.
Got that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-grenade.
Clean mid. Oh, 5 seconds.
Separate.
Got it.
And clean mid.
Mid.
Quickly.
Well,
Push him, get that out of mid.
It's out of mid. Clean mid.
got that. A lot of hardened.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Push.
We need to push it. We just gotta push him.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Free.
Do not use those probes.
I've got that one on you. And boss.
Just focus the inner 9.
You need one under boss.
Clean mid.
I got it. And boss. Get that one I'm dropping, please.
Someone please.
Got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, Goop, please pull.
We're gonna have an ad soon.
I've got the seed. And boss.
Ad's coming. Do not push
Ad.
him below 30.
Gar, you're at.
Got the ad.
Nice.
Everyone swap to ad. Do not push him
Yeah.
below 30.
Got that. Thank you.
Re-grenading.
Boss is on you now.
Got it.
Taking ad a little bit away.
Clean mid.
Oh. Yep.
Got it.
Firebomb
Clean what you
drone
can.
deployed.
Don't use those probes. Just clean what you can.
Middle TB.
Behind TB. Yep, behind TB.
Oh boy, this is not.
Use your little grenades. Get this shit cleaned up.
My camera went crazy.
We're waiting for the creeping growth to use the probes.
I've got that one on you, and boss.
Other one behind you.
Got one to the side. Alright, use those probes.
Second boss.
Got mid.
Okay, you got mid. Okay.
Save that last probe for an emergency.
Got mid.
Got boss. Got that one.
Got it.
Alright, push boss before he beckons. Creeping growth.
One on the boss.
Am I getting abducted?
I got mid.
Please pull. Thank you.
Got that one.
Action.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it.
We're good.
Well,
I was gonna use it.
I'll start at entrance.
entrance.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna pop rainbows if you have them at 10%.
Yours?
Taking it.
Pop rebuffs.
Taking it.
Got it.
Taking it.
Alright, good shit.
The Nightmare is receding. The path to the mass shadow generator is finally clear.
No wings, huh?
That doesn't look like
Nope.
it. Alright, I'm gonna put my gear away, then I'll be on Ropeblade. Rella, thanks for coming in.
Mm-hmm. Got one more later,
And,
so it drops, but
yeah. And Dan, go ahead and you're up.
bug. I'm gonna go get a cough drop. Actually, said I was going to set them up. That's the wrong color. It's the wrong color. I have to fix that. Vigilance. Why did I make you blue? I don't know why I made Vigilance blue. Can I? I'll have to come back and fix that one later. Don't need to do that at the moment. Now, where'd it go? Now we have a Proselyte Annihilation. Okay. And I grabbed the wrong screenshots. Alright, well, fuck. No. No. Good. Load out. Cannot travel from all these features. It's too much. Grab your piece. Where's this crap? Just gets stored. I don't have enough storage on this character. Wow. This is where. Inventory management would come into play, but not right now. Oh, I need to put these away. That's a vigilance spec. I'll continue learning that later. I mean, I kind of already learned it before. I guess it wouldn't be that long to get into it. Maybe I just knock that out real quick before Serenity. Then swapping that. Then Adrenal goes in number 6 slot. Need to go and find more. Need to make more. So, okay. Actually, what I think I will do, I think I'll call it here. I do want to parse this. I'm actually going to continue to parse this. However, I don't think I need to bother doing that on camera. It was fun last time, but that was specifically because Kitsune was around the whole time. And then Ronan came into and was in voice. And so we had chat going at the same time. We had voice going at the same time. Different. But I want to see... I kept losing concentration when I was doing this before. And so I want to see... I want to get that part down to where I can start working in the other parts into the parse. And then once I get to the point where I think I can actually get through a parse, then I think sitting and doing this on stream is a little bit more entertaining, because then I can also have the parse up, or the parsley up for you guys to see. So I think I'll do that. So thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully we had something entertaining happen during this. But I'll see you guys next time.